Hello, everybody. We're back today for some more Age of Wonders. This is a very last-minute stream. Wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but plans ended up changing, and I just got back, so figured I'd spend the rest of the night playing some Age of Wonders, and may as well stream. So, here we are. So, last time we took out our frozen neighbors to the north here. Took out a couple cities. Now we have all this unclaimed land for ourselves, hopefully. Unless somebody gets sneaky and comes up here and tries settling it. We have an outpost coming next turn, and I think we can turn that into a city the turn after, because we have the faster outpost build speed and the faster settlement building. So, and yeah, the plan is just to kind of grab everything we can up here. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to build a second city down here. Got a pearl reef here. Probably not. There's not really anything of value down here outside of the pearl reef, which we might actually be able to grab with one of these. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet if we demolished our outpost here, we could actually expand up to that with our capital city, because we do have the... We took this, right? Plus... Yeah, cities may expand to provinces located +2 province further from the center. Normally, I think you can only expand out 5 from your center. But this lets us go 7. So that might let us get that. If not, we could always build an outpost there. Probably not worth it, but just some ideas. Otherwise, we should be able to grab all this just with this one city here. We should clear out these temples, provided we have a strong enough army to do so. And then underground, we've been expanding Vintuk's Cap. I think I just, for the first time, read what this place was called. How about we call this something else? Like, Underhive. And we have our subduers and our ruler with his army headed up here to clear out this Arcanium ore so we can eventually grab that. And hopefully we can capture some monsters up there. There's some pretty decent looking monsters guarding that, so we're going to try to capture some of them. We have found some cities down here with our scouts. Have him come over this way. See if we can get better eyes on Siracourt here. And what else do we got going on here? I do want to clear this out. I think these guys were actually headed down to do that. Could send them with them. Where's our other hero? Oh, right here. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is send these folks out here and back up these guys, and then they'll take these dudes out. I think this is just a random quest army for another race, but we might as well steal their glory there, get some XP. We could even send these guys with them just to have a little bit extra. Yeah, they're gonna come down here, clear this out. They may as well clear out whatever else is out here that we can get to. What's this? Gold production or hero equipment? Sure, why not? And that's about it. Infestations could pop up at any moment. We have the respawning infestation, so. But the amount of land that they can actually spawn in is getting pretty minimal. Suppose they could end up here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Our economy is recovering. It's doing okay right now. I mean, we have a really good surplus of gold. Decent amount of mana stored up. Whole bunch of binding essence. And we just started a pair of tier 2 leg armor. Imperium's a little low. We're gonna save up for something here. What was it? Maybe not. Maybe we got him already. And the extra regen is nice. Ooh. 13 turns until we can reduce unit upkeep by 10% per rank that unit has. That'd be really helpful for our economy. We do want this raising cities. Takes 2 less turns. Gives us extra gold. And a tier 3 unit. Wouldn't mind this one either. 50 extra gold and mana per active war we're involved in. Alright, let's pass turn. Food shortage, that's right. We were, because we raised a couple cities in a row, and we have the development that gives our other cities population based on the population of the cities we raise. We ended up getting a huge population boost to Underhive here, but their food production was not able to keep up with that. But we got a granary here. We can even rush this. Only 44 gold. Yeah, now we're in the positive, so that's fine. Of course, it's going to take us 546 turns to get a new guy. We'll just have to keep working on that. Or raising cities. In the meantime, why don't we... Oh, wow. Okay. Economy's looking much better now. Get the lodestone foundry. A little extra mana and production. Already got our production up to 95. That's pretty good. This will bring it to 100. Good milestone. Alright, here's our outpost. We can grab the crystal forest that we just cleared out with the work camp that we get, giving us another 20 mana and 5 more Imperium. Always good. We can recruit Astral Keepers now. Lightning damage, the tier 2. And then we can spend some Imperium Oh, that just sort of instantly made that a city, huh? I thought it was going to take a turn. Okay. Works for me. Oh, that's... Maybe it doesn't work for me. Okay. I forgot about our city cap here. That really tanked our economy. But it's only going to cost us 200 to increase that. Which means, well, in 2 turns, we'll be able to get that. So we're just going to suffer for a couple turns here. Good thing we have plenty of mana and gold saved up here. Forgot all about that. Okay, what are we going to get here? That's going to be a big boost to our economy. All of our mines give us a number of additional benefits. So usually those are going to be ideal. On the other hand, there's a silver tongue fruit here I'd like to get. Suppose we could wait. Get the mine. Diminish some of the negatives we're going to be suffering there. We can recruit a new hero. Agia is actually free, huh? We rescued her during a quest. Sent her to our recruitment pool. And what did she have for a... I think she gets the sap, healing sap. Unit and all friendly adjacent units heal 20 hit points, then enter defense mode. Oh, this unit enters defense mode. Oh, okay. Maybe we can make her as some kind of like tanky healer type. Little mix of maybe warfare and support or something. Yeah, let's recruit her. Find a spot in an army somewhere for her. Give her this gilded shield. That's a tier 3 as opposed to her tier 2. Chance to gild enemies that attack us in melee, which just turns them off. They're stunned for a turn. And then when they die, we get 20 gold per unit tier of the enemy. Plus 3 defense against non-flanking attacks, and it gives her the shield wall. Gives adjacent units plus 3 defense. That'd be good with the healing sap. For one-handed weapons, gonna want probably Life Drinker. What does this do? 4 spirit damage to fiends and undead. Yeah, let's give her the sword that heals us on hit. Deals frost damage, huh? Huh, okay. Those are fine. Okay. Mount, no, nothing fancy there. Now, do we want to respec her? Probably. Let's see what she's actually got selected here. Resistance, restore, and 2 vigor. I can't say I hate that. Battle magic. Well, no, let's do a respec here. I do think I want the... Actually, do we want Warding Bond or Rallying Blessing? Units in a 1 hex radius gain Rally, gives them morale. Bolster defense and resistance, gives them defense and resistance. Or we could do the Warding Bond. That seems more like a tank thing. Let's do that. And And here, let's give her a couple support abilities that can help her with her duties as a healer slash tank unit, I guess. And then let's have a look at warfare, maybe. Defense. We have 2. I think I actually do want to do resistance. Withering Decay is in the Battle Magic tree, huh? Okay. As is Havoc Magic. Interesting. Well, maybe we won't take... oops. Maybe we won't do warfare. Do the defense training so she can give her army a nice defense boost. That is assuming she's going to have an army. We could forego the leader bonuses and stick her in with one of our other hero-led armies. That might not be a bad idea. We could fit her in with our ruler, which has a bunch of mounted units. We have, what, 5 skirmishers in that right now, and then 1 shock. So if we swap a skirmisher out for her, we'd have 4 skirmishers, a shock, and a shield. I like that a bit more. Plus then we'd at least have some kind of support in there. I kind of like that. Could even give her the golem. Yeah, she doesn't need to be the army leader for that one. That's cool. And then we could do restore might be nice. The healing's not great, but it does rip off all the negative effects on the target. Or we could do resistance. Nah. We couldn't switch his helmet, or helmet for a crown, and swap 1 defense for resistance if we want a little bit more there. So instead, these are all trainings. Yeah, let's do the restore. And then we can switch these. Yeah. Okay. And finally, she's a bird, isn't she? Or is she not? I can't tell. It's going to take her helmet off, but she's a cat or something. Oh no, she's a bird. I just don't see how they could possibly fit those beaks in these helmets. Let's see. What was that one? No. It's not bad. That also probably wouldn't contain a beak super well, but if we pretended her beak was very small, I do like how that looks a lot. Have a look at the capes. Maybe something like this. And we are a pure evil group, so maybe Aegea the Righteous doesn't work so well. But the Unrighteous... is there an orange hood? Maybe we just don't do a helmet. Just do it like this. Surely some kind of crown here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. We can make some gear for her as well. Crefin founded. Make her the governor here. Ooh. Really needs some production here ASAP. Okay. What else we got? Material refinery. Finished. Get another wizard tower, maybe. Production. Stability. Yeah, I think either the bathhouse or the wizard tower. Do the wizard tower. Get some more Imperium. We could use more production here, but it doesn't look like we have the option to do that. We need a couple of quarries. Has there really not been like a place that we can build quarries? This is what I want here. Farm. This looks like a bad area for all that, which is odd considering it's at the base of a mountain, but huh. What about here? Anything? No. How else might we get some more production? And not through any of these. Food and mana. Golden draft. Forest or swamp? That's a pretty big upgrade there. Maybe it doesn't make the most out of the adjacency bonuses, but right now it's only... This farm's only giving us 3 food. This bumps it to 9 food, 5 golden, 11 mana. Sure. What's going on over here with these little caverns? Alright. Vladisac could use another turn of healing on his spider here. If we come out here, that amount is going to get really diminished. Just have him hang out there for a turn. We're going to have these guys come up and get ready to out. Kind of feel like we should get some more of those subduing armies. We only have 2, and they're both out with our main army right now. Just so we have some stuff around here that we can use to capture anything that pops up. They're kind of scary. Your 4 knight. Alright, they'll wait there for a turn. Yeah, we can come right out here. We took the Empire development that lets us quickly board our ships. Normally when you enter the water, you lose all your movement for the rest of the turn. But we can jump right in without penalty. And we just took the development that makes our move speed on roads faster as well, so we can get places pretty quickly now. Wonder if there's anything out here. Might check that after. Can we build roads? No. We move faster on roads, but I don't have the tech to actually build any. Oh, they're just out of range. Yeah, so this is the stack we're gonna hit here. It's kind of scary. 2 tier 4s, 2 tier 3s, 2 tier 2s. I'd love to capture this rock giant, but I do feel like it is unlikely to occur. If we can't get him or the Scourge, which I also think is unlikely, their stat resistance is pretty high. I'd like to capture maybe another Entwined Protector. Get a second one. See how the battle goes. Okay. That ought to do it. Oh. Where are we going to send Agia here? I think... Oh yeah, she was going to join our ruler's army. Yeah, look how far she can get. Go all the way up to our outpost and further. Boom. Almost made it. Can she get there? Nah. She could get there next turn. Be perfect, but looks like she can only get to here, which is not far enough. Almost. Do we have any spells? Oh, got our vessels. think we've had that for a turn. Let's get that going. It's going to take 3 more turns to finish casting. Her strategies are beginning to anger her. Like what? What have we done? We have an alliance, so you better cool your jets, lady. Yeah, so close. Literally 1 tile out. No matter how we go. Suppose we could wait. Only a turn. I'm gonna send one of these dragoons somewhere. I guess probably into that army. This will be our where we'll send all of our newer units until we can make something of them. And they are also 1 turn out. Yeah, so I guess we'll do our battles next turn. Well, we can do these battles. Yeah, these are pretty small. Wow. I don't actually think we can fight these. We have to trespass. Can we? No. I mean, we could trespass, but I don't see much point. Alright, we'll do that in a moment. What the heck is going on here? Got a ton of armies. Not very strong, but a whole bunch. Oh, they... Ugh. I don't know why they do this with free cities, but they just love giving them a lot of tier 3s. 3 of these armies have 2 awakeners. Alright, I guess we'll try... I mean, we could trespass down here. It's not a big deal. Let's take a peek over there. And these 2 can just pull up a little closer. You know, we could have this guy come up here and scout out this little cavern here. May as well. Alright, so that's next turn. That's next turn. This is this turn. And we gotta spend our Imperium next turn as well. Ah. A tortured-looking entwined scourge and its minions gape at your army. Wordless, the vacant beings shuffle towards you, their limbs and features wrapped in grasping vines. Leaves shudder and bark creaks in silent supplication, but they make no otherwise hostile movements. Will you grant them mercy, or will you attack? We could attack them. Let them go. Let them grow. Discover how to carefully harvest their vines and allow them to leave afterwards. We lose some knowledge per turn, but we gain a chunk of food in Irongrad. Takes 5 turns off of our next population. I mean, 20 to 15. 5 turns is a lot, but 15 turns is still just a little too high. I think we're just gonna fight him. May even auto-resolve this. Only 4 dudes. There's a tier 4 in there, but we fought a few of those. We actually got the goal in mind here. See what happens. Alright. I don't know how our cannon got so damaged, but not a big deal. Casting points. A little bit of food. And now we're getting more food to Irongrad anyways. And we're going to send them up here next to grab whatever galleon wreckage will give us. All right. Primal Bond. The chairman of the Cockatrice Bucketeers Council approaches your throne, a young plague serpent cuddled in his arms. Plague serpents are magnificent creatures, my pirate lord, the chairman says with a caring smile. Did you know about their mating rituals? There's so much to learn from bonding with the animals of the wild, and we Cockatrice Buccaneers nurture all of them with great passion. With this bestiary compendium, the council wishes to encourage all Cockatrice Buccaneers to seek out companionship with their kindred animal. All life is sacred. Cockatrice Buccaneers may embrace the creatures of this realm, gives us the Mark of the Otter, +2 nature affinity. Cities of this race gain +5 city stability for each friendly animal unit within their domain, up to a maximum of +30. Cities of this race suffer -20 stability when there is no friendly animal in their domain. My plague serpent I gift to the council, but I must forbid. You lose the plague serpent, and we gain no trace. You mustn't forget that the place of animals is below, not among us. Causes all of our cities to lose stability for 6 turns, and we gain no traits. Well, we don't have many animals. We are capable of recruiting plague serpents and what are they called? Storm serpents, the lightning ones, through the Rally of Lieges, but not enough that I think we could get an animal in each city anytime soon. Is this... This is one of our own plague serpents that we have? Is that what this is suggesting? It's got XP on it. You lose the plague serpent. I don't want to lose a unit. I wouldn't mind the +2 nature affinity. I suppose we could... I'm trying to think of how we could get more animals kind of quickly. Nothing is really coming to mind. But sure. Let's do it and then we'll have a look. Oh, now we're friends. Okay. Basteth got taken out. Well, her hero, not her empire. We are back to a food shortage. Anything else we can do for food here? Doesn't look like it. We need one more farm. Should get the next town hall, though. Here. Fishmonger. For manufacturum. Where's a good spot for this one? Probably here. Trade 2 food and 3 production for 25 draft, 15 gold, and 10 mana. Take that. Oh. There's Fireforged stone. Right there. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be able to get to that as well. Yeah, it's the same distance out, it looks like. Is there nothing on it, or can we just not see? Let's get these 2 joined up. Now we have 3 heroes in this army. Let's have a look at what we can do about getting some animals. Even just 1 in each city would negate our penalty. Yeah, we can't recruit any there. What about our rally? Oh, we can only do 1. Well, plague it is. Maybe we'll... Well, we have a bunch of animals here, but we need them to be at each of our cities, which means we need 4. We have 2 plague serpents here. 3rd one on the way. It's going to take a little bit. We don't have any of the nature spells to summon beasts or anything. I do still find it odd that you can't see what these transmutation circles are mimicking. For those who don't know, these special province improvements can mimic a magic material like this tranquility pool here. And you select what you want it to be when you build it, but it doesn't actually tell you what it is after you build it. Kind of odd. I think we're gonna do that one last. What is going on here? Why is this one got the brown background, but this one doesn't? Oh. Let's do our first manual combat of the stream. Just moving up. First time fighting cannons. I've used them, but haven't fought them yet. Got a Hound Master here. Some Tyrant Knights. Demoralizing Charge. Not really much else. Decent amount of defense. Couple cannons, Pyromancer, Warhound from the Houndmasters, and Dagger the Bolt. It's got a tier 3 hammer that can inflict stunned. Don't care for that. Ooh, he's got blink. That sucks. He's just gonna go wherever he wants, I guess. At least for one turn. 20% extra damage to tier 1 units. Yeah, blink on a heavy charge is terrifying. He can just run right up to us and teleport into whatever space he wants nearby, and then just smash the nearest unit with a hefty attack. It's doing that thing again where it's trying to pick a target instead of move. Go into the trees, sir. Just there we go. It's got to be a bug or something. See, it's like trying to pick an actual target. Alright, put them there. We're gonna run over here and group up with these guys with this group. I don't want to push them forward because they will all go for them if we do. Hmm. All right. And what does our nymph do again? Poison blast. Seduce. If this effect lasts until the end of combat, the controller will have the option to spend mana to keep the unit permanently. Oh. There's another way of capturing units. Revitalize. And our tonic. Alright. Let's hunker down and wait for them to move up, I guess. Okay. A little bit of repositioning. Can we hit them? Clever. Well, we have a shot there, but that's probably about it. I don't think we're actually going to move. Let them come to us. What do we have here? Ooh, we have the Vine Prison. Let's whack these guys with some weakened. Take a cannon shot here. Got burning and bleeding on him. Get rid of these clovers. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm good. Now they can't use those clovers to move up and do any funny stuff there. There's the blink. Ouch. Stunned. Good. Alright, definitely gotta get a heal on that spider. I don't want that to die. Regen. We have the tonic here. We can do that. We don't have a heal spell, do we? I'm a little busy right now, but I could check Discord after stream. Yeah, we don't have like a healer here. Vine Prison. Really just need this guy out of the way at this point. I'll try to move him last maybe and get him out of there. Oh, we do have the healing sap. Might be able to do something with that. Wow, 90% chance? What tier unit is this? Tier 2? Interesting. Oh, let's get rid of the hounds here. That's one out of the way. The Tyrant Knight. I can't shoot anybody else here, so I guess we can do this. Took out the trees. Can't get them. Guess we have a shot there. Let's finish them off. Should probably do as much to this guy as possible. Could attempt to do the frozen web here. Actually, if we go here. How can we do this? I don't think I can do both. We come up here, do the webs. We didn't get a freeze. Spirit Wolf can almost take him out. Can we do anything to strengthen our wolf? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. Almost. Well, that'll do it. Get him out of our way. And then we could try to seduce these. Nice. Oh, they are... Are they still frozen? Oh, they're stunned. Ooh, okay. Well. It's kind of a pain, but I think we can pull this off. Gotta run in here and then we can do the healing sap. And then we could do the heal with this. Get some regen. Oh, we can even attack with these guys. I don't know if those cannons can even attack. Let's find out. Nope. They have to move. Okay. Probably can't shoot anybody here with our cannons, nor our mage locks, but we could put some mark on them. $15, $17. Here's the cannon. Can we finish them with... Very close. These all 10 damage. 10. 10. Yeah. Well. That's 30. That's 15. Just drop that on them. Did we get that immobilized? No. Now he's gonna die no matter what. Yeah. There he goes. Spider's got a little banged up there. Yeah, and we can recruit a hound. Wow, what happened to all of our mana? Was it the wizard tower? Dropped pretty low there. Sure. Burning, poison, decaying, weak point. Extra damage to marked units. We didn't pick up Tome of the Horde, but that seems like a really good tome for Reavers, since we have multiple ways of marking targets, and we have a natural damage increase against buffed or marked targets. What is that called? Focused aggression? Yeah, so this is a racial ability. Or not racial, like, well, I guess it's racial, but it's our culture's buff. So something like that, where you're getting the 10% extra against marked. On a Houndmaster, who's got the attack with 25% more damage against marked units. Seems really good. Another dead guy in here. What do we got here? Barbarian shield, axe. Ooh, a white wolf mount. I think we're barely getting anything from these. Let's get rid of these folks. And then sell their remains. Get some equipment off of that. We got here Locket of Channeling, sure. Ooh. Anon's Wisdom. Yeah, why not? Fire, lightning, or frost damage added to his attacks whenever we cast a spell. Okay. And what can we do here? More leather. Who needs a mount here? A new mount. Could do the White Wolf on Salazar. Gives him even more frost resistance. And a enfeebling howl attack. Not very much damage. Pack Hunter. I kind of feel like... Oops. No. Boy. What is happening here? What? Oh. That's weird. Kind of feel like I want to give the wolf to Aegea here, since it seems like it's a little better in close combat. Just because she gets the howl. And it applies weakened. I think suits her combat role. Alright, let's do this. Arcane Tremors. Every 2 turns, all non-floating and non-flying attacking units suffered 20 physical damage. A pretty bad time. Can't be here too long. We'll just die from the battlefield effects. pretty big range on this. 27 damage. 31 damage. Very high chance to stun. Okay. Let's maybe try to draw their attention with these little throwaway golems. What do we have for spells here? Healing Sap, Restore, Warding Bond. Also have Warding Bond on Koatek. If we haven't respec'd him, I'd kind of like to switch that for something. Okay. All right. That's good. Got the biggest guy attacking our most disposable unit. Looks like they all are. Yep. Perfect. Didn't take any damage on our main units. Well, we can't do... Oh, this is 3. Let's see. Yeah. We're going to subdue this turn. It's got to be one of these two for them. I seriously doubt that we're gonna get the capture on the big guy. So maybe let's see if we can capture these dudes here first. Go for the immobilize. Nope. Let's try again. There it is. And why? No valid targets found. Oh, are they not actually in range? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then, let's try this one here. In fact, I'm even gonna just get our golem out of the way and get rid of his retaliation. Make sure his defenses are as dropped as possible. Before we try that, let's do this. See if we can immobilize here. No. Okay. Resisted. There's an immobilize. Alright, let's try. Ugh. Resisted. Alright. Well. What do we want to do here? Some pretty good damage. I don't think we get another... Yeah, the subdue takes 2 turns to get back, so we won't be using this guy's subdue again. Really want this battle ended before that cooldown picks back up. We could attempt to subdue somebody next turn, but I think we'll just have to pick from whoever's left, because we're on a real timer here with these tremors. Plus there's a couple pretty strong enemies here, so I don't want to mess around too much. Let's just stab these guys. Um, 65. Got distracted on him. Hmm. Can come in here with the tanky unit. Do a howl maybe. Or just go into defense. Yeah, let's go into defense. Here we can... I think we could pull this off. If we... Web? Not quite enough to kill the protector, but we take out the gargoyle. And the protector is definitely dead. Well, it could spend a turn healing, but... it's got 4 stacks of poison, 5 stacks of bleeding, and 1 stack of burn. I think it's probably going to die even if it heals. So why don't we... probably should have done this first. Mark the giant. And teleport behind them. Can attempt to assassinate these guys. No, okay. 25, 19, 25, 16. I think... Let's back up. $15, $14. Oh, blinded him. That's good. Oh, we have killer momentum on Koatek. So he actually got an action point back for killing the gargoyle. So we can finish this guy off. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There's the damage. Uh-oh. Ow. Nice. Got a guild on that protector. He died. Now, we don't have any nets left. So if we're going to try to subdue anything else this turn, we're going to have to look at what we even have for options for stunning or immobilizing or freezing. And I don't see any. So I think the only chance we have here is to use the suppressing barrage, but even that's only a 30% chance. So we could try that on whoever's got the lowest status resistance. Yeah, obviously these. I'll just give it a try. No. Okay, well, then we can just focus on killing these guys. See what we can do for range here. I think if we do this and this. Not quite. Is this... Yeah, it's a touch. If we do this, puts weakened on him, but then we can take it off. Send him up here. Him around the back. And we should be able to kill him here. Here we are. Damage, or we can get a weaken. And we can finish this guy here. Bit of overkill, but did the job. Anybody else? We got our dragoons. And these guys. Got our nets back. But I don't think we can get... No. Can't get our overseers close enough to get a subdue off. So we'll just finish them. All right. Not bad. Didn't get any monsters out of that, but we cleared the node. Monsters were just a potential bonus. Got our Vessels of Chaos ready to go. Pop that off. Yeah. Turned us pink. Well, magenta, I guess. Yeah, so now we're getting 10% more damage per negative effect on the target up to 3 times. So, potential 30% extra damage. Should be pretty easy to pull that off. With all of the damage over time effects we're capable of. Got our slippers here. Those were going on... Here's it, Salazar now. Looking fresh. Aegea. Koatek. Yeah, Vladisak was getting the slippers. Okay. Oh, right, we did... Yeah, so we built that wizard tower, which I think took a chunk of our mana out. And then the vessels were 350. I think we... Looks like I forgot to... When did we get 316? Did we get a chunk of Imperium somewhere? Well, anyways, let's get our city cap under control here. Much better. Stability is in the pits right now. Let's rush that town hall upgrade and start working on our morale issues. Now, if we take this one, that puts us 2 out from both of these magic materials. What happened to our gold? Why is that so low? This is the only new unit we got, right? 14? I feel like we were over 100. Probably our stability dropping. Did we get that snake? Where is he? Next turn. And we'll send these guys to Bakraz. This is an easy battle here. I'll just auto-resolve that. Golden production. NPC army of Keystone. What are they doing outside their borders? Some decent strength here. Can't go by that. Well, guess we'll have to trespass. Confirm that there are... Yeah, there's nothing on this. Huh, okay. I'm glad I checked there. Definitely want that. What do we need for ores? Oh, we don't have any. So, Yeah, definitely need that. So that'll be Arcanium and Firestone. We could build the special improvement, the transmutation circle, to copy the, or create a false focus crystal, complete this set. And we should have another one that we can build as well. We haven't built one at Underhive, so we'll probably do the ore for that. And then we just have our new city being built now. And that one we could do the Rainbow Clover. Get both of those sets. Unlock all of the infusions that we can get with those. We can build a new item. Figure out what we need. He's pretty much set. Boots. We can build those same boots for her that we just built for Vladisac here. Defense, HP, resistance. Slip away and slippery. It's nice and easy. Here we are. What are the spiders doing here? Still elite. Both of them. Very eager for them to grow up. Do we have the XP per turn going on here? Yeah. So at least they're getting XP every turn. Push them a little closer to leveling up. Yeah, this was 300. We spent 650 mana between this and the vessels. Alright. What the heck was that? We don't have any buff or healing spells yet. So I don't really know which of these matrices we want to pick up. Got our Druid of the Cycle. And there's a buff. Grab that. Let's try to diversify our combat spells a little bit. Especially if it means getting some support. No, their stability's doing really good now. Probably because we have a bunch of animals in the domain now. Gonna send our serpents out to our other cities. And we can maybe throw them in here. Diversifies their army a little bit. Now they have a support and a shield instead of just a stack of fighters. Not sure where this guy's going. Not really sure where anybody's going right now. We have a bunch of armies. We should be using them for something, so maybe let's pick a target here. Should probably go finish off these dwarves. Looks like they're under siege right now. There's not really much else to do. We are all evil, huh? I think Illyria might have been the only one that wasn't evil. Pure evil. Evil. Very evil. Well, why don't we bring everybody up to our border here? Is that everybody? The armies. What's this guy doing? Oop. Oh, these guys. Get them up here. Summon Progenitor Golem. Tier 5. Wow. Oh, that's true. We could take our strongest units and clear out these silver wonders. That might be a good idea. Do that next turn. Could send maybe these 3 to join our other heroes here. Take on those. We got 2 of these. Desecrated Temple and the Temple of the God Ear. Gonna be another 50 mana and 10 Imperium. Bit extra knowledge. Blessed Soul. Tier 3 shield unit. Spirit damage. Oh. Did they just declare war? Can't believe we lost. All right. They caught one of our spies trespassing in their land, and I guess that's all it took. Suddenly have a ton of mana now. Conduit, conduit. Do a research post. Got another silver tongue fruit. There's a healing spell. Evened our stability out a little bit. Here's our Druids of the Cycle. $32 gold, 9 mana, 3 Imperium. When it kills another unit, its cooldowns are reset. Draft gold, food and production for coastal province. We don't have a guild already? Or is that I guess that doesn't count towards your typical guilds. No, it doesn't say one guild per city. Okay. Alright, well, I think... Would really like to clear those out, but... Now I kind of feel like we should maybe go for Keystone here. Send them back. Four, five, six. Okay. So we could do... Could split our forces in half here. And... pair each of our hero armies with one of these little groups and one of these big ones. About just over 2,000 power. Yeah, so these three. And these three. I mainly want to go for Keystone because they're right on our border. I don't want to start pushing out into any of this stuff and have these guys just run right over the sea here and start pillaging Irongrad or whatever. So, suppose we could send one of these armies to them and the others could come out and mess with them here. I think we're just gonna take it slow and pillage our way through their land. We should attack these before they group up here. Unfortunately, doesn't look like we have the range. Well, maybe. Yeah, we do this. About to trespass, oh no. Take out a good chunk of Keystone's armies. Now here. Actually, let's send them down here. We could start another army. Maybe headed by a Druid of the Cycle. 2 more. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that. Alright. Do we need to spend any Imperium? Hmm. +1 population wouldn't be bad. Probably have all the cities we're gonna use. Are we about to hit 7 turns? That's plenty. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's time we finally raise that. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that should reach further. Unless there's one more town hall after this one. Ironclad Citadel. What do we have on our capital here? Nope, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this not working, or am I just not? Oh, we don't have it. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. I thought we picked that up forever ago. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Well, we'll have to get that then. Wish I'd picked that up instead of grabbing the population. At least we can expand here. That was silly. Take us 3 turns to get the Imperium for it. Okay. Alright, let's do this battle here. Rampant fire. Oh, this is from Manira, the dwarves, underground. We're in her terrain, so we're actually affected by her whatever you would call this, battlefield ability. What? Why did they burn a blink to do that? Okay. First time fighting bronze golems. Weakening cleave. They're large? What's it say? I guess it doesn't say. They look large. What do we have? Got some golems. Some tiny golems. Tier 2 pole arms. Tier 3 shields. With a lot of pole arms. Good thing we don't have our animal army here. They would not fare well against that many pole arms. I'm gonna move these up. Little formation there. Started on fire. And we got our little disposable golems here. Just kind of use them as bait and fodder. Try to get them to attack them, and then we'll respond the next turn and try to mess them up. We can hunker down here and give them a little extra defense. This isn't going to burn us more, is it? No. Okay. May as well send him there. It's already burnt. Okay, this is our weakest army back here. Luckily, they're also the furthest away. Okay. Yeah. What the heck was that? Oh, wow. Okay. Messed up the placement of them, I guess. Some golem on golem action going on here. Nice. Alright, well these, at least they're only tier 1s. What did these guys do to us? Where was the... Where are they? Oh, these guys. What is this? How do they hit? Oh. Adjacent enemy units take 50% of the damage. Okay. Barely did anything, but I was surprised to see damage pop up on more than one unit. What are the heroes here? Lightning sword. Gotta be careful about that. A lot of our birds are weak to lightning. Try to keep them off of us. What's this one? Oh. Wand of inversion. Okay. Well, let's just attack these guys. Get rid of their area of control, and I really should have used the arrow before we did that, but we will. No. They decided not to die. There we go. And then here, can we get a net? Let's try a net here. Immobilizing her would be good. Marked. There we go. Mobilized. Cloud in a bottle. They summoned a devastation sphere. Alright, I can either vines just to gum up the works over here even further, because they have a lot of units gathered here. Or could drop down a cloud. That's not bad. It's 4 of them. I think we do vines. Boom. Okay, well that was outside of the radius, but apparently it still put him there. Missed. That's some pretty good damage right there. Hmm. 45. Nice. So we did that so we can come in here and take out this guy, which will refund us an action point. And I'm just gonna kill my vines if I do that. But we could give ourselves a little more movement. And charge. Ouch. Barely doing any damage with these. Let's do Warding Bond on our hero, just because I feel like he's going to draw some attention over there. I don't know how to kill these guys. They have way too much defense. Multiple retaliations. I don't like it. No, sir. Well, maybe we turn our attention over here. 70s. Yeah. Crazed. Well, that's just free damage. And they'll hit us, but we're going to deal a ton. And we can kill these. Drop their morale. And it's probably not worth it to even hit these two, so let's go into defense. Could do this. Yeah, sure. Maybe squeeze a little extra value out of them as shields. Man, they are tough. .132 HP, 10 defense. Compared to our golems, that's crazy. Are they getting buffed from something? It doesn't look like it. They're just that good. They have bolstering, but I don't think we've actually triggered it this turn. Well-tempered shields. Just a pain. Well, suppose we could come out here, assassinate these, get them out of there. Then we could... We're still burning. That's a bad idea. Try to soften up these. And over here, not much we can do. Grazed. Alright. Right, and we have the mercenaries here. This is immobilized. I'm gonna block off that anyways. Okay. Vine died. Okay. Well, their golems spent their turns, or their bronze golems, spent their turns taking out our vines. Pleased with that. Right. They've got the abilities so that they won't be able to attack Koatek when he gets out of here. So why don't we let's just move him right there. Plop this down. Weaken all of them and make them more susceptible to our damage over time effects. Oh, that's some good damage right there. Can't say no to that. Huge damage. Need those things dead. Crit. Crit. Hmm. $11, $10, $15, $60. Well, we need this out of here. Okay. All right, that little army is gone. They're dead. We can move these guys up and stick them right in this cloud. Wow, these things have 3 retaliation attacks. Gross. We have a net here. Ugh. Resisted the immobilize. Back him up. We'll have our archers here. We could kill that hero this turn. Their morale would probably completely shatter, but I don't think we can. Anybody we need to heal here? No, I think we just move here and probably go to defense. Okay. Oh, they are running. Hero died of damage over time effects. I think I only hit that dude once. Should be able to kill. See if we can net these folks. What are they? Halberdiers. they're not going anywhere. $28, $25. Let's just make sure nobody's standing on fire right now. Down they go. Took a little bit of damage there, but we can just run back to our home territory and heal up. Salazar leveled up. Melee and physical range attacks gain more damage. Probably gonna be that unless there's something noise down here. Yeah, let's just give him a bit more damage. Let's execute these folks. And sell their remains. Make sure there's nothing here that we want to equip. Do want that. These are just... yeah, 1 defense. They're much better. 2 defense and 10 HP. Unit grants double the morale bonus to allies when killing an enemy. I think we already do that with this ring. Yeah. Three hex cone pushes all units in a pushes all units back 1 hex and inflicts wet. Fire resistance goes up, but frost and lightning goes down. Got flanker and accuracy on it, neither of which actually affect this at all. Okay. These are all defense. Melee attacks do more damage. do that there. Wand of inversion. Give him the cloud in the bottle. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it looks like the dwarves are coming out to finish off these guys. Doing our job for us. They declared a rivalry on us. For whatever reason. Still one turn there. Economy's looking good. Get some stone walls on this place. Healing roots. Tier 4 books. Did we? Yeah, we already had access to those. I think we're gonna do Crucible next. Pretty sure. Gold touched. +2 resistance. +1 gold per population in their cities. Ooh. Food and draft per magic material in their domain. Gold golems. I think we're actually going to do this. There's a few things here I like.
Gold, the king and queen of minerals, coveted by all mortals who greedily and deeply delve into the ground. Truly gain mastery over this most gilded aspect of Earth, and you will find that all that glitters actually is gold. Thus, you shall become one with the riches of the earth.
Get the gold touched coming. Alright, we're just gonna have these guys heal up. Could actually come out here and just start pillaging stuff out this way. Nah, they're already there. They only need a turn. What is going on here? 700, 600, 895, 595, 840. It's a lot of stuff. Let's do that. What else? Anything else? I think we are good. See what these guys do. Well, that was an interesting decision. Humble origins. My pirate lord, do you remember? The young scribe's words startle you as you recollect your former life. His straightforward question makes your mind regress to simpler times. Back when you were mortal, dreaming modest dreams, pursuing mundane ambitions. To ascend, you've had to sacrifice so many worldly attachments. Sacrifices that caused you to stop looking back. That caused you to forget. Only vague memories of what you were linger. My pirate lord, your saga needs to include who you were before becoming a god here. What can you tell the scribe? I built bulwarks to protect us from invading wizard kings. Gives us a bunch of production. Very large amount of production. I stirred my tribe to raid the invading wizard kings. Gives us 3 of our units. I unified all peoples under one banner, mine. We just gain an overseer. Surveyed fertile lands in which our tribe thrived. Shaves 3 turns off of our pop growth for Irongrad. I was a student of obscure lore. Takes a turn off of Gold Touch. Gonna go with the draft and just get a ton of our army. We can even rush this. Boom. There's an army. Send them on out. Alright, and our outpost finished, so... finished deconstructing. So... what are we gonna build up there? Conduit... or... let's do a... research post? 15 and 10, or 10 and 15. Sure. Got our second pair of slippers for Aegea. And let's pick up a new weapon for our ruler. I think his is pretty weak still. We can grant assassinate now. And split the damage to to blight and physical instead of just physical. Lifesteal, Hero Slayer, 40% more damage to heroes. Condemned, Despairing, negative morale. Distracted, Frozen, Poisoned, Slowed. Taunted. Well, let's do our main damage types here. We don't have burning yet. Hero Slayer is 2. Maybe we should wait. I kind of want to wait and get these two before we build his new weapon. So maybe instead we can disenchant some of these. Disenchant the horse. That makes sense. Getting rid of some of the... ooh, what's this? Party armor of hexing. 5 HP. Ignore. 2 status resistance. Oh. That's what we had on Salazar, I think. Okay. Plenty of binding essence. What do we want here? Probably something for Aegea. Bring Look at trinkets again, maybe. Let's look at trinkets, and if there's nothing there, we'll do a ring. Conjure animal, summon spider. I think we saw all these already. Ooh, army maintenance. Less upkeep. Need the 2 silver tongue fruit for that one. That might be good. What are there? 48. No. Bledisax is already pretty reduced. This new army is really expensive. Let's look at the rings. Vicious and Inspiring Killer, Slip Away, Wind Barrier. Doesn't look like anything new. Could do Wind Barrier with Lightning Resistance and Status Resistance. From Bane's Signet. Wind and Lightning. Yeah. Okay, so they made rather bewildering decision to throw 2 of their armies into the ocean and then spread out the rest of them. So we can just pick off those 2 now. Good with me. I was gonna siege them with these 2 and one of our hero-led armies, but we're gonna fight in the water. Well, let's include these guys so we can get some more XP on our spiders. They can't move. Just clear these out. Yeah, and then over here, Bring these guys in. Golem mine. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of golems in that one army there. A couple nymphs and the rest were all golems. All right. I think our dudes are... We don't have... Yeah, we're expert sailors. Oh no, that's not it. Didn't we have something that makes it so we're better in combat in the water? Maybe not. And these guys... do something like... this. Oops. I don't like that you can't take them out of defense mode after you accidentally click that. Alright. Okay. Jeez. Alright, well, let's get a heal on our spider. Do we have any marks? No. What about seduce? Alright, well, let's shoot our cannons. Missed. What the heck? Ooh, 3 hits. Froze a golem. Doesn't look like we can actually dominate anything here, probably because they're all constructs except the heroes, and we also can't dominate heroes. Okay. Of course. I hate that spider, man. Hmm. Feeding our spiders. And dead. Got a level up on Vladisac. And our ice spiders, one of them at least, has hit champion rank. They're only 58. Nope. Yeah, 58 out from evolving into a matriarch. Agia. What are we doing with you? Doesn't have much left for support here. 2 more support skills to get spur to action. Well, we could do mark target and then do vigor for the next one. Vladisac. I mean, Golem Assistant is always a good one. Really like to dip into battle magic with him, though. I'd like little magecraft, even channel power. And then I'd love to get havoc magic and withering decay on his... Oh, and gilded magic. Critical hits with magic inflict gilded. Gross. One more. Maybe we'll get a spur to action and then start going into the battle magic stuff. More people to sell. Well, not people. They're corpses. They ain't got no souls. Visions of Farsight. Don't really need Ring of Resistance. Amulet of Vitality and Horn of Plenty. Those are good. Do the Horn of Plenty here. And our tank could use the extra vitality. Right. Now, we could begin sieging Or 840, almost 900. It's pretty strong. But we can actually, because again, he made a really odd decision here and scattered his armies. We can actually take out his back 2 armies as well and then siege. And he'll only have 1 army left. It's not even full. These are golem assistants. How do you make these? I'm only aware of getting these through the hero skill there. Or the golem mines. Although, do the golem mines make the tier 3s or the tier 1s? Probably the tier 1s. No, it says iron golem. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how they get those. Okay, well, I just gotta make sure that we're in combat range here. We go. There we go. All right. Here's another battle. Gonna have to get a heal on this ice spider early. Oh. That leveled up. I thought it had to get to max rank once it was a champion, but apparently it just levels up as soon as it hits champion. Which means this one should level up during this fight. We just gotta keep it alive. Only needs 4 XP, which is 2 turns of just existing in this guy's army anyways. We'll look at him in combat. Okay, let's do this. Should be able to wipe out every one of his armies and start sieging him. Just in this one turn. Man, they have a lot of constructs. What's the hero? Nothing fancy here. Just a mace of smiting and a barbed shield. Whole bunch of pole arms and shield units. Only 1 bronze golem this time around. Yeah, and here's our matriarch. So, looks like it's the same. Doesn't look like she's got anything different. Which is strange. Didn't these used to be able to spit out little spiders? Large. And they don't have a jump. Arctic walk. Melee strike causes slowed. How much damage is that total? 1626 per hit? Man. It's 26 for repeating. Frozen web is 28. Decent chance to freeze. Ice Veil. When hit by a melee attack, attacker sustains frost damage. Okay. Well, let's get our... Well, these guys down here need to push forward. Okay, and then these guys just need to huddle up here. Grants regen 2. Sure. All right. What the heck? Where are they going? Um. Kind of expand our wall a little here. Distracting. Okay. Just walling up here. I don't know what this is. What? Okay. Ha. Wow. He just sort of instantly killed our golem after only dealing like 10 damage to it. That's something else. Unfortunately, this is not the resurrection ability, so that's not an option. I think we need to use the vines. Not ideal, but could be worse. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, we need these guys to be dead. Okay. What are you doing? Get out of here. Can we shoot anybody here without hitting our own dudes? Nope. Either gotta move our wolves, our protectors, or these golems. Then we could get a shot. Guess we could do this. And then move these guys over there. Shoot the cannon here. Resisted our freeze. And can we... Yeah, we can do that. And they died from the damage over time. Alright, well, we lost the golem to a very strange move. So we'll have to Pick up another one of him. But their defenses are almost entirely gone. So how about we start sieging? We're already... Can we get 12 here? 8, 11. Might actually be able to... might be able to breach this next turn. Siege guns. Yeah, we just need those. One turn. Fumigate. There we go. Pick up another golem here. Okay. I think we'll probably play out one more turn and call it a night there. Alright, got our siege. Do that last. Ladies picking fights for no reason. I'm actually gonna... have these guys go pillage. Ah, and we got our second Ice Spider Matriarch here. Another tier 4. Yeah, and we'll have these two join the battle here. Oh, can we get... No, even better. Have them do it. Yeah. We do need to get expansive reach. Finally. Yeah, so now that should let us go to 7 provinces out. Here we go. And research conduit. Do research there and switch this to a conduit. Oh my god. What the heck? We didn't raise any cities recently, did we? Why do we have so much population? It's still going. What the heck is going on here? What? 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 We just filled the entire cavern. 26? Wait a minute. What? What? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD at some point here. What? How do we get to 26 in Underhive? It's like we have 20 in Backres, 22 in our capital, 26? That's so much. No wonder we were having food problems. Boy. What is this? Oh. Raksaji thinks she's gonna build over here. I'm gonna try to swipe up all these provinces out here before she can get to them. Alright, so we got our Arcanium ore. It's for physical damage, physical defense, knockback. Hurrying units is cheaper. Fireforged stone is fire related. Aggression and chaos. Units cost less draft. Right, so if we go down here and hurry this. Do a transmutation circle. Why doesn't it show what anything is here? No, like symbols or anything? I feel like that used to be a thing. Like it says what everything is here, but then you go to replace one of them and it just stops telling you what they are. Sort of strange. Let's replace that quarry way up there. Or no, we have... These are just huts. We can replace those. Do the focus crystals. And that'll complete this set. How are we on food? Are we still... No, we're going good now. Okay. Unfortunately, we're out of room to expand. Although, it's going to take a very long time to get any more people here. What? Oh. I guess we can expand to here. I don't think we really need to. Well. +2. That's a difference of 3. Can keep going with it. Oh my god. This is crazy. Fine. Wait, it just keeps going. We've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 annexations. What happened down there? This is wild. Ugh, finally it ran out. Crazy. Alright. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. We're back to being grumpy. And then the other transmutation circle we want. It's gonna be here. That's 6 turns out though. Okay. Yeah, let's play out this siege. And we'll wrap her up for the night. Should be quick. Not even a full stack. Boy, they love doing that. Don't. That is just like ridiculous. First turn, sprinting in, teleporting, and then just trying to outright slay a unit. Really don't care for that. Alright. I'm betting we can kill them next turn. Can we not flank these? Wonder why. I'm not seeing her. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oops. Probably should have tossed one of these out here. What can these guys do? Dead. Hound Master was leveled up. That was it. And we're gonna burn this city to the ground. Ah, you're leveled up. Our second signature skill here. I do want to reset him though. What's he got? All warfare. Okay. So poison, searing, sprint, sentinel, skirmisher. What else do we want here? Fighting. Martial expertise, killing momentum, adaptive armor. And let's give him assassinate and demon step. Sure. Why is that not going away? Orb of Seeing, Wand of Inversion. More remains. Crusader's Claymore. Just so many. Chest plates of vitality. Horn of Plenty again. Alright. And we could... oh. It's not going to let us pillage again here. We can pull back and heal up in friendly territory here, I guess. Could even turn this into a city and expand it up this way. Take some of the land here. Gonna keep these guys here in case somebody tries to get smart with us here and attack these guys. There's an army here. All right. Anything else we want to do? Just rush this guy. Get him hooked up with his army here. Walls. I think, yeah, let's get the Merchant's Guild. What is this? Bazaar of Wonder. 10 gold and 5 more gold for unique ancient province and adjacent province improvement. Just great gold. All right. Yeah, that should do it. Let's do our saves here. I don't know what we're on for. Boom. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up. Feeling pretty good about where we're headed. We should have no difficulty finishing this game up. It's just a matter of... it looks like Basteth here, the owner of the free city we're taking out right now. She's got a number of cities, so I suspect we'll be spending most of the rest of the game taking out her stuff. But maybe before we take her out, we should head up here and just take out these dwarves, if they're not dead already by the time we finish. Seems like they only have the one city here. And we may as well just get rid of them before we turn our focus onto these guys. Got 2 cities there. There's one up here. Can't believe they haven't... What the heck happened here? Our allies' city looks like it got annihilated. Used to be a city here. Covered all this. Well, maybe we'll... Nah, we'll probably just head right to Skorheim after this. I don't know. We'll figure it all out next time. But we should be picking up tomorrow night anyways. Although, no, I think we were going to do before we leave tomorrow night. I'll figure it out. Pretty sure we're going to do before we leave for a couple days. And then we'll come back to this and wrap this one up. There's some new stuff I have planned for, not next week, but I think the week after. There's a few games I haven't played in a long time, but they're getting some content updates, so I want to return to those and stream those. So I want to wrap up all the stuff we're playing probably in the next week or so. So that's the plan. All right, well, I'm out for the night, so thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Bye.